Hi, Lynn. Hi, Ghost Town Bullies. That was weird. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Ghost Town Bullies. Shut that down. Get out of there. Really? Hi, Warner. Hi, Big Scoop.
Heartland Trucking says, wake up, Amy.
All right. Got all that. We're on 6 minutes of that.
Werner Labs says smoke breaks over.
Not really. So we got a few things we got to do today. One, we're going to go wash the truck. Hopefully their washout is working. And two, we got to go pick up our trailer. Pay for the washout.
Big Scooby Workshop says at Warner Labs we got your pants on.
Yeah, hopefully you got pants on. So it's about a 2-hour drive there, but we're gonna go.
Werner Labs says 3. Put pants on.
So we got to get a wash. We're gonna go and get the truck washed, get it all cleaned up, so it looks nice and pretty. We'll get rid of our dirty windshield. Hopefully I don't crack my windshield more yet. And then we're gonna go get the trailer and get a washout, bring the trailer back to Appleton, and get ready for tomorrow.
Labs says I think Lynn will do it for free.
Okay, that's all done. Shut that off for now. That's on there.
Scooby Workshop asks, so do you go to the Blue Beacon there?
We do not actually have a Blue Beacon here. The closest Blue Beacon for us is down by Milwaukee. That is our closest Blue Beacon. So we're going to you might as well say a mom and pop little washout facility nearby, and get the truck washed there. As soon as we get it on the main drag, we'll switch the camera around the opposite way. But I did work on the truck a little bit this morning. I made sure tires were all aired up. Spec'd out the tread depths to see how much tread I got left on each tire. And we're getting close that we need to replace the tires. Getting pretty close. We probably got, I'm going to say maybe 10,000.
Werner Labs asks, sure you didn't take a bolt out?
Take a what out? No, we did not take a bolt out, Warner. But anyways,
Werner Labs says, don't go driving into no body of water. You know what I'll do then.
oh, well, we already know what you'll do. You'll drill a hole in it. We already know that about you.
Big Scooby Workshop says, I bet that'll be about 8 to 10K for tires.
Pretty close. Pretty close. It will be a very big bill that I am not going to look forward to.
Werner Labs says, good thing I'm poor.
Well, we thought you were sponsoring the tires for the next how many years, Werner? So if I do some quick math here while we're waiting, kind of. Come on, damn it. Work. So we had, clear this all out.
TTOTD says, hello Gary, it's my birthday today.
Happy
Werner
birthday.
Labs says, make sure they're pink.
Make sure they're pink. Yeah, okay. Minus 7.
15 says, happy birthday, NT.
So believe it or not, anybody want to take a guess of how many miles we have on these tires?
And TTOTD says, just got off a 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. shift. Feels good, thanks Lynn.
Happy birthday, NT. Anybody want to
And
guess?
TTOTD says 10K.
10K? Nope, we got more miles
Big
on it
Scooby
than
Workshop
10K.
says, at NTTOTD, happy birthday.
We got more
Werner
miles than
Labs says
10K.
75k.
More than 75.
NTTOTD says 250K.
A little bit more than that.
NTTOTD says, at Big Scooby Workshop, thanks.
A little more than that, NT.
Lint 15 says 150,000.
Werner Labs says 100k.
No, that would be a little too much.
NTTOTD says 400K.
That's getting close. Lower. I wish we had that already on
Lint
there.
15 says 275,000.
More,
says
Lance.
275k.
More.
NTTOTD says 350J.
Lower.
Werner Labs says, Lynn copying me.
Lynn don't copy you.
Lint 15 says 290,000.
A little bit more, Lynn.
NTTOTD says 270K.
Higher.
Werner Labs says 293.
NTTOTD says 310K.
Lint 15 says 295,000.
You're close, NT. You're close. Lower. A little bit lower.
NTTOTD says 305K.
Werner Labs says 307.
Lint 15 says 299,000.
Werner and NT are pretty well close. We got 306,934 miles on these tires. On the super singles.
Werner Labs says 306.
That's it, right there. 306, 934.
Werner Labs says I got it first try, ha.
No, you didn't. You were going all over the place, Warner. You didn't get it on the first try. Nice try. Not close enough.
Lint 15 says, "Hello, Werner."
Werner Labs says no proof, lol.
It's in the chat, Warner. Everything that's in the chat, I can look up. I can look at.
NTTOTD says lol Werner.
I can look at anybody that's been in our chat, type in their name, and pull up their chat history. So yeah, you about sinking that boat? Yeah, I got that. I'll screenshot it. I'll find it and I'll screenshot it and say that you said it. Haha, gotcha. Boom!
Werner Labs says Gary is my favorite streamer.
Now you're sucking ass. Suck up, brown noser.
PTOTD says, well, congrats on her first try. Guess it Werner Labs.
Yeah.
Werner Labs says me? No, never.
Uh-huh.
WZ Bud yells, level up for Lint 15, top 10. Number 1, LVL 976, Big Scooby Workshop. Top 10, LVL 179. Natad, top 10, LVL 39.
Werner Labs says, well, sorry, boss.
NTTOTD says, so what's the plan today?
So the plan is to get the truck washed for one. That's what we're going to do first. Second, we're going to go get the trailer, and we're going to have that washed out, bring it back to Appleton, and get ready for tomorrow. We are leaving out tomorrow. So tomorrow morning sometime, they're working on, dispatch is working on the pickup time and the delivery time. So they are working on that as of today. So, but we got to go get our trailer and, well, get the truck washed so it's nice and clean. Go get our trailer, get that washed out, and then bring it back. So we're going to be about 5, maybe 6 hours today. Since I know a lot of people will miss us streaming out, we are going to stream this of picking that stuff up. Carmen's off with our youngest to go for his driver's license currently right now. And so we're going to do this
says
solo.
they should wash the cab too.
They are going to wash the cab. Everything's going to get washed, Warner. The only way the truck's not getting washed today if they don't have their washout facility open and ready. Because the last time I wanted to get the truck washed, they were working on it. So it should be done.
Werner Labs says inside even.
Inside? This thing is more cleaner inside than your drawers, Mr. Skid Marks. Your girlfriend told us.
Lint 15 says, LOL.
You're not the only one that knows how to troll, Warner.
Werner Labs says that snitch.
Action Jackson 243 says, hi Gary, how are you doing?
Good, Jackson. How you doing? close? They closed it? What the fuck? Guess I better find out first before we even think about getting a washout. Alright, we'll be back.
Action Jackson 243 says I'm still working at the soup kitchen.
10-4.
Werner Labs says just use the garden hose at home.
Big Scooby Workshop asks, so how are you doing today, Lynn?
WZBot says Werner Labs loses duel against Lint 15. 100%. Fives.
Well, son of a biscuit. That kind of
The Lads
sucks.
says ouch 100%.
So they're not doing washouts here anymore. Well, not trailer washouts are not. And truck washes, it's not open because they're redesigning it and won't be open until the middle of June. So now we got to go to Wapaka. So we kind of wasted our time coming here today. It's Warner's fault. All freaking Warner's fault. He should have told us that.
Werner Labs says might be boss man. Werner Labs asks, can I still have my raise?
No. You just got demoted. Now you only make a quarter of a penny. Speaking of that, I have to figure out where the hell we're going to get fuel too. God dang it. Damn it, Warner!
Werner Labs says then it's Lynn's fault.
Not Lynn's fault. You gave me bad intel. So we got to deal with a dirty windshield for a little longer.
Werner Labs says you should have known not to listen to me. My girlfriend never does.
WZBot yells level up for Action Jackson 243. Top 10, LVL 137. Werner Labs. Top 10, LVL 585. Big Scooby Workshop. Top 10, LVL 180. Nod to Todd. Top 10, LVL 41.
Mr. Light. I don't have all frickin' day. make it there, because then we got to put fuel in, or otherwise we're going to run out of frickin' fuel too right away.
Says howdy. That logo is kind of disturbing in the middle there. Better on the side.
Well, I just threw it up there on our last stream, Henry.
Boy 20,033 says morning everyone. Henrik says aha, I want a Swedish flag on it also haha.
Not happening. Maybe if we were in Sweden we would be, but yeah, we're not. We're in the US.
Henrik says boo. Restreambot says YouTube at Kurtnewman3164. Great weather, 2 day in the land of cheese. Except for your diesel fuel pump costs, face screen smiling.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the one that's going to kick us in the ass today is our fuel cost. Always does.
Henrik says, nah, last I heard is that Wisconsin is almost Canada, haha.
Wisconsin's almost Canada? Not even close. You gotta remember, Henrik, we got a lake up above us, so we're not even close to Canada. Even though you gotta cross the lake to get into Canada, we're not in touch in Canada. At least not that I'm recommending. I'd have to look at geography.
Henrik says, yeah, little pond in between.
Yep. Little pond. Little pond with big waves. Lucky to get 400,000 miles on tires. I don't think I'd get another on them. I think I probably would get maybe another, if I'm lucky, maybe 60,000 miles on them. We would have had a manual transmission, it'd probably be a whole different. Tires would look better. So easy to turn these dang tires with an automatic transmission, that's for sure. So what are you doing today, Henrik?
Son Honey asks, are we there yet?
No. We got about a 25-mile drive, and then we couldn't.
Henrik says nothing. Vacation, you know.
So we couldn't get a washout over in Appleton because they are redesigning their washout. So now we got to go to
Henrik says, where are
Wapaka.
we going? The title don't say it.
Title should say it. What the hell?
Restreambot yells YouTube at WeatherCat62. Well, hello, Gary.
WeatherCat! Good to see ya. How you been? But we were gonna get a truck wash in Appleton.
Henrik says it says trucking stuff.
Yep, trucking stuff. So we were gonna go get some fuel because I almost forgot we had to put fuel in. We got to get fuel. We're going to get the truck washed. Then we're going to go pick up the trailer. It should be empty. Make sure that got washed out. And then we're bringing it back to Appleton. And then we're going to be starting up tomorrow. We got a load already for tomorrow already. And they're going to try having us back by Friday. Which I think we'll probably be back by Thursday. Easily. Thursday. Should be Thursday.
Honey says, hiya, weather cat.
Should be Thursday.
Henrik says, I hope you clean your window.
Yeah, they'll be cleaning. If we get a truck wash, they're going to be cleaning the window. So you guys all have a brand new clean windshield. Until we get it dirty going all the way to Westfield.
Restreambot says, YouTube at WeatherCat62. Hey, son, honey, much love.
So what you been up to, WeatherCat? Been a long time since we've seen you and talked to you. Hopefully things are going well.
And Honey says, back at Chaw Lady. Streambot says, YouTube at WeatherCat62. I bought a mobile home after we sold my dad's house. I've been fixing it up, mostly new paint.
Nice. Nice. Sorry to hear about your dad.
Streambot says, YouTube at WeatherCat62. Thank you.
So you still kind of working on weather stuff, WeatherCat, from time to time, or is it still like your full-time thing?
says, YouTube at WeatherCat62. No, I've been concentrating on my psyche after taking care of others these past 5 years. I'm taking a me time.
10-4, 10-4, understanding, very understanding. Sometimes that's what you just got to do, Weathercat.
Sun Honey says self-care is essential care.
Right?
Big Scooby Workshop asks, so are you going to make it to the fuel stop?
So far, yes. I mean, we're just under a quarter tank now, so we should make it there. We'll put the fuel in right away before we go get the washout, or get the truck wash. I'm just hoping they got a truck wash there, because I mean, the last that I was in Wapaka, they didn't have a truck wash facility there, but they better.
Tupac Shakur says, hello guys, Watson.
What's up, Tupac? We left, we made sure we checked the tire pressure and everything else, and so that's all good.
Streambot says, YouTube at WeatherCat62. Just wanted to drop in and say hello. Miss and love you, Gary and Sun Honey. Gotta get my day started.
10-4, Sun Honey. We miss and love you all too. So hopefully we'll get to see you again.
Streambot yells, YouTube at Botrix at WeatherCat62. Just reached level 2.
It's always good to see you, Weathercat. Have a great day.
Shakur says, pretty views as usual.
Yeah. 77 degrees we have today. Of course, I don't have the maps running yet, but give me a minute. Car. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get that wash once if we get the truck wash. So hopefully they have it. I'm going to be upset if they don't have a truck wash over here in Wapaka.
Streambot says, YouTube at WeatherCat62. Always great to chat with you, Gary. Now that I know this is your channel, lol.
Yeah.
Gopher Freddy says they have a truck wash in Wapaka, not at a fuel station though.
Yeah, we'll get the fuel first because I don't want to run out of fuel, and then we'll go across the street and go get the truck wash. Very fun when you run out of fuel.
Gopher Freddy says it's at the 250 on 10.
Yep.
went to the creamery in Menomonee 2 weeks ago. Damn, that stuff is good. Haha.
Right. I do notice that a lot of people now do like a lot of raised garden planting. Either they build their own
WC Bot yells, level up for Big Scooby Workshop. Top 10, LVL181. Go for Freddy. Top 10, LVL97. Petupod Shakur. Top 10, LVL96.
Sun Honey says we should work on telling the Vics to stream their ATS stream. Here, Weathercat.
Yeah. I've talked to Rob over there, and I don't know. I mean, it's very hard to get people to come over to Twitch. It really is. I mean, a lot of people really like being on YouTube because all their platforms, believe it or not, are over there. Granted, I've got channels that I watch over there from time to time, but you know, when they stream, they should be on Twitch because Twitch is a much more gaming. Is at one point in time was a gaming platform, but now Twitch has gotten to be more than just gaming. I mean, just chatting, IRL. There's a lot of great channels over here on Twitch. I think I follow them more than I follow any of them on YouTube. $5.74 at the Citgo. But I mean, we've had a minor few, I'm going to say a small handful of people that have come from YouTube to come over by Twitch. I'm going to probably say, like, you know, even though it's probably less than that, but I'm going to say it's been at least 15 people that we've had to come over to Twitch. And I mean, we've got over, I think it's a little over 1,000 on, well, between the two channels, I think we're a little over almost 2,000 people over there, and we've only had about 15 come over. But I mean, we've got a bigger following over here on Twitch, and a lot of people just don't want to leave YouTube. Just like Eric said, Eric America, he's like, well, I don't get no views over there. Well, you gotta be able to, you know, we had that same problem for a little while on Twitch, but we grew a really big family over here, huge family over here.
Shakur asks, have you ever been in a big accident, Gary?
No, unfortunately, I have not. Knock on plastic. I've not been in a huge accident. So that's a good thing. Over 26 years we're going on without being in an accident. So luckily, that's good. Because getting into a major accident, it really changes the driver. Changes his whole outlook on life. I mean, I've been parked and people backed into me and all that other stuff. I've been in accidents like that, but it's nothing that was majorly a traffic accident.
Pop Shakur says, hope it never happens.
Right. And I've also seen an accident happen, like right before my very own eyes. I've seen that happen. But we have never been involved in one. make it no problem to the fuel stop. We're doing pretty good. Probably might.
Tupac Shakur asks, got any interesting stories happen while trucking?
Well, here's one. I was driving team on the way back. This was years ago. We were coming from New York. That was like just after the aftermath they had with the hurricane up there. So the trip going out there was a pain in the ass because after the hurricane went through, I mean, it was hard for us to get in some areas, but we did make it through there with taking almost dang near every back road to get to where we had to deliver, and people there to unload the truck. On the way back, we were coming back on 8090 from the east, and it was late at night. I came up from the back of the bunk, and then all of a sudden there was a truck in front of us. He was kind of swerving all over the place. I think he was tired. And next thing you know, he ended up hitting the guardrail on the right side. And then it bounced the truck and trailer. Well, it bounced the trailer up because he kind of got the trailer to hit the guardrail. And then the next thing you know, you seen running gear fly out from underneath the trailer, and the trailer just came.
Sulasili says the fateful sun has risen again over Finland, and I am awake.
And the next thing you know, the trailer bounced up and hit down on the rails, and he was dragging the rails, and running gear just went all over the place. Eventually, it ended up going into the ditch, and we backed off once we seen it, and it was a mess. It was a mess. And then we stopped and waited for the police to get there.
Tupac Shakur says at Sulasili, hello, welcoming.
And so we stayed there until the police arrived, and they asked us for our statements, and we gave them to them. And then he's like, well, you guys can take off. We'll take it from here. But we stayed back to kind of, to get traffic to kind of, get over in the other lane, because there was still a partial lane open for people to
Tupac
get through.
Shakur says it's a crazy story, Dan.
So yeah, I've seen a lot of things. I've seen people in front of me that when it was too wet in Michigan, just boom, just kind of veered off and hit the guardrail and kind of came across the other way and went into the ditch. And so yeah, there's been tales that I've had in my life.
Golden Princess says, good morning, Miller. Driving through where I grew up, Fremont, Waiwega, Wapaka.
Oh, really? You grew up in this area? Nice. Nice. I take it you're still a Wisconsinite, Princess?
The Tupac Shakur asks, seen any robbery assaults on trucks at night?
Nope. I have not seen any robbery assaults on trucks at all.
Sue Masili says repairing a drive shaft is no small matter.
Repairing a drive shaft? Jeez Louise. That ain't good. Better yet, since we made it here with fuel, we're going to see if we can get the wash right away. Then we'll just go across the street and get fuel. So I thought we would have been in worse shape getting fuel, but we're doing good on fuel. Since my fuel just shifted
Sage
all the way
C Chat
forward.
says, oh wow.
What up, Sage?
Sage C Chat says, hi, how's it going today?
Good, good, good. How are you doing today?
The Tupac Shakur says, I sometimes see in social media that some burglars throw eggs or Smith to the truck's windows to make it stop and rob them. Skoden Princess says, yes, I live just across the border from the Twin Cities.
Oh, okay. All right. You live over in Minnesota. Why'd you leave this area? Was it because of the winters? A lot of people come to Wisconsin and they like the summers, but they don't like the winters. I hear that a lot.
WZBot yells level up for Suomi Sealy. Top 10. LVL 238. Tupac Shakur. Top 10. LVL 99. Skoden Princess. Top 10. LVL 36.
Skoden Princess says, winter is winter. Wanted to get out of a small town and see the world. Lol 1 state AWI.
10-4. There's our wash bay.
Sue Masili says, are you planning on getting a foam wash and polish next time? Make truck sexy.
Well, we don't get to make it super sexy. We just make it as best as we can. Might have to go in and tell them I need a wash. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go check in, everybody.
The Trucker 6679 says, good afternoon. Skoden Princess says, got an impressive buggy collection going on.
Man, this day is turning to be a disaster. What the hell? They can't do it today. The guy that was here, he left early, and if the other sales guy would have been here...
Sue Silly says, I bring candles and wine, full spa day, Italian ham and cheese.
All right. So yeah, no frickin' truck wash at all today. God damn it. So we'll get the windshield washed up once we get over to the fill up on reefer or on truck fuel.
Sue Masili says, Woot, they can't do it.
Yeah, they can't do it. Yes, we were going to be in the area tomorrow. I was like, no, tomorrow we're going to be in a different location by then. So, kind of wanted to get the truck washed so that without having the trailer on, because I wanted to get the frame cleaned up and everything, make it look pretty. But it's like they can't even do it. So it's like, well, fudge. Not the way how we wanted this day to go.
Ambush Mom says, morning.
Morning, Ambush. How are you doing? Guess next time I should just call the head and say, hey, is anybody going to be there?
Ambush Mom says, I am okay. How are you?
We're good. We're good physically. Mentally, we're upset because we can't get a truck wash today. It's like, God dang it. Nobody's there, or else the truck washes are down. It's like, geez Louise. I didn't even look to see what the fuel costs were here. They probably don't have DEF in here.
Golden Princess says, if y'all ever get around the Twin Cities, I'd like to buy you a meal at the Stockman's truck stop.
Well, we appreciate that. We used to be over there a lot, Princess. We used to be over there a lot. But now, with us going down south a lot, we're down south more than anything. All right. I'm going to go and get our windshield washed and then put some fuel in. Let's see. I don't even know what load to put this under because I don't think I have a load yet. Nope. So we got to use an old load number. 766. All right. We'll be back.
Yells WAHO, we can see, we can see. Henrik says, ha ha.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Go 4 Freddy. Top 10, LVL 98. At the Trucker 6679. Top 10, LVL 26. Skoden Princess, Top 10, LVL 42. Sage C Chats, Top 10, LVL 14.
Vasily says we can't drive a dirty truck. Fame and reward are falling on us. We have to be pink and shiny and have lots of glitter.
time to go get going.
Scooby Workshop says, don't forget fuel, Gary.
We got fuel. We got the fuel. We couldn't get the washout because there was nobody there. So that kind of sucked. Two places that didn't have people on, well, one washout facility was down for remodeling. The other one we went to, which is their sister company, there was nobody there to wash it
Bushmom
out.
says, looks like a nice doughy. And
But,
Bushmom says, day.
Yeah, it is a nice day out. We got 81 degrees on the truck. But yeah, I couldn't even get a washout today. Or a truck wash, I should say. No truck wash. Really wanted to get a truck wash without the trailer on, and that did not happen today. Just did not happen today. So we'll just have to go to a blue beacon when we head out. Or find a blue beacon and wash it up that way. But the windshield's clean. We got the windshield clean. Man, I can even see out of it. That backdraft. So how are things been going with you, Ambush? What's new going on in your world today?
Says, let's head for washout and wash truck. Henrik says, haha.
Believe it or not, that trailer is way cleaner than our truck. By far. I am like literally surprised of how clean the trailer is compared to the truck.
And Bushmom says, not much, have my ups and downs, but nothing much has changed.
Yeah, that's about everyday life. We get our ups and downs. Always get our ups and downs.
Rick says, haha, nice. William Gitchell 2 says, hello, Gary.
Hi. How you doing, William?
William Gitchell, too, says I am good.
Good to hear. Hopefully the weather is good by you over there.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Henrik. Top 10. LVL 467. Swolma Sealy, top 10. LVL 239. William Gitchell 2, top 10. LVL 30. Skoden Princess, top 10. LVL 43. Ambush Mom, top 10. LVL 21.
William Gitchell, too, says we had rain today.
You got rain. I don't think we got any rain, so I guess we kind of got lucky.
And Gitchell, too, says yes, we did.
I think this is the tallest corn I've seen over on this side of the state. It's got to be at least 4 inches, 5 inches tall.
Scooby Workshop says, well, here is very cloudy and it looks like it's going to rain.
Right. Yeah, yesterday I think I had to dodge rain yesterday. Because we did take our trip envelope up to the yard. And I was looking at the satellite and I was like, ugh, rain coming from the south. So I was like, well, we'll run up there with the motorcycle, we'll drop off our trip form and head back right away. Because when I looked at the radar, I was like, ooh, is that getting closer? So it's like, we better leave. So we got going and headed back right away.
Too says long week for you.
Well, yeah, it will be. It will be because all we're doing today is just going to go pick up our trailer and make sure it got washed out. I wanted to get the truck washed, but the two places that we went to go get the truck washed either remodeling or they weren't nobody there to do it. So it kind of sucks for us. Because like I said, I wanted to get the truck washed by itself so they would have got the frame and everything else all nice and cleaned up, but no, that didn't happen. Sometimes things just do not work in our favor in any way, shape, or form. But tomorrow's another day. like a spreader.
William Gitchell 2 says, is it just you in the semi, or is Carmen in with you?
No, Carmen's at home. She was with our youngest to take his driver's test. He had that today. That was the main reason why we had to be home for Monday. So they're in the process of doing that right now while we go get the trailer. Carmen will be back tomorrow.
William Gitchell 2 says, okay.
Just makes our life a little bit easier, and instead of having to run all the way to Westfield in the morning to go get the trailer, and while we ain't doing a whole lot today, to go pick up the trailer and make sure it's washed out, and then head back to Appleton and just leave out of Appleton to go pick up for tomorrow. We can take some time off and actually literally go camping.
WZ Bot says, new follow S, Heart Big Daddy, 107,747 heart. Welcome. 4,580 followers. +1.
Welcome in, Big Daddy.
Welcome in. Big Daddy 107747.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Big Scooby Workshop. Top 10, LVL 182. William Mitchell 2. Top 10, LVL 36. Sage C Chats. Top 10, LVL 16. Ambush Mom. Top 10, LVL 24.
Aeronaut1 says, is today going to be a long day like Saturday?
No,
Restreambot says,
no.
Kick. Botrix, thank you for the follow at Ruby90. Welcome into the channel.
Nope, today is not going to be a long day. We wanted to get the truck washed, but the two places we went to, they're either remodeling or there was nobody there to wash the truck. So we're just picking up the trailer, bringing it back to Appleton, and that'll probably be it for today. Lovely taters growing out of the ground. We'll have a weight scale to go by going this way. Hopefully it's closed today.
Restreambot says, Kick. Botrix, thank you for the follow and Who Dis One. Welcome into the channel.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Kurt Newman 3164, a lot of taters up there.
Yep. You bet. A lot of taters are growing in this area. ours even go down into Florida. A lot of our vegetables go into Florida and Texas. They just don't come from Idaho. And we got about 44 miles to go before we get off of the interstate. The expansion valve in there working. If I listen close enough, I can hear it going. Psst, psst, psst. It's when the valve just opens up enough to let more coolant come in through the, well, not coolant, but refrigerant come through the valve. freaky after a while when all of a sudden that valve opens up just to let
WZ Bot yells,
refrigerant
level up
in.
for Go for Freddy. Top 10, LVL 99.
Especially when you hear I think there's like something else in here.
Sierra asks, heading home.
No, we are gonna go pick up our trailer, Sierra. Bring it back to Appleton so that we have it for when we leave out tomorrow.
.63 Sierra asks, how you both been?
Good, good. How you been?
63 Sierra says living.
Living, 10-4.
WZBot says you follow us, Heart Lego Builder Guy Heart. Welcome. 4,581 followers, plus
Thank you
2.
for the follow. Welcome in. Lego Builder Guy.
or something going on over there yonder.
WZ Bot says, new follow, S, Heart Unreal Trucking Heart, welcome. 4,583 followers plus 3.
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow there.
Unreal Trucking.
Unreal Trucking.
Trucking says more than welcome, my man. Definitely irrigating already. Unreal Trucking asks, how has the drive been going?
It's been good. It's been good. Our intent today was try to get a truck wash. We went to one place and they're remodeling their washout, which we just found out too with them. They don't do reefer washouts anymore. It's mainly going to be just truck washes. And he's like, well, Wapaka is... we still got the one up in Wapaka yet if you want to go there. So we stopped there to get a truck wash, and apparently that guy left for the day because he had to go home for something. So we couldn't get the truck washed. I kind of really wanted to get the truck washed itself without the trailer, but since we couldn't do that, we had to put fuel in anyways. And now we're going to go pick up our trailer. So we are bobtailing down the highway just to go pick up our trailer. We'll be there in about 28 minutes, and then we'll see if they wash that out and take care of that, get them paid, and then we'll be heading back to Appleton, and then we'll leave out tomorrow. So this stream will probably be like maybe 5, maybe 6 hours today.
Aeronaut1 says, why does it say +3 followers?
+3, because there was 3 others beforehand that followed. That's why, Aeronaut. Within a certain point of at time, depending upon when they followed, is it'll say that +3, +4, +5, +2, you know, +1 if it's within a certain amount of time.
Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Aeronaut 1. Top 10. LVL 229. Unreal Trucking. Top 10. LVL 16.
Busy today in a research facility. Biscuit. Sucker's open today. That cop that was sitting out there must have been giving a heads up right away. Open it up, we got a whole muscle of trucks coming. There's our in-sensor motion weights right there.
Unreal Trucking says it would not surprise me if they did.
Yeah, they gave us the bypass.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Hi everybody, what's up? Hi Restreambot 4225.
Hi Jeffrey. detail they'll let us go through unless they really want to inspect the whole entire truck.
Streambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Wow, almost a lot of traffic out there, huh?
Yeah, well, would be for today. Would be for today. Really wouldn't expect anything less today. The way life goes. Some days it's busy, other days it's not.
Streambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. How's the weather there? Is it nice out?
Yeah, it's nice out. We got 79 degrees right now on the truck. So yeah, it's nice out. Wind doesn't seem to be blowing as hard today. At least the trees don't look like it.
Streambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Oh, okay. It's not too bad outside. 70 degrees is good.
Yeah, yep. Anything better than like 50, 30s, or 40s is better.
Capitone says, good afternoon.
Hi, Top. What's going on with you today?
Pop Catone says, ad break BRB. Restreambot says, kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow and Rick, welcome into the channel.
WZBot says new follow. S Heart Bar 00K Heart. Welcome.
Thank you.
4,584 followers plus 4.
Welcome in, Rook.
Says, okay, I am back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Top Catone says, good afternoon, all.
Afternoon. How you doing today?
Bot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, yeah, in nighttime. It's getting cooler a little bit.
Right.
WZBot yells, level up for Top Catone. Top 10, LVL 100. Unreal Trucking, Top 10, LVL 21.
We've seen that person before.
Catone says, went for a long bike ride last night with my neighbor. I am a bit tired.
Ah, but it probably felt good though, Tom.
Catone says, other than that, everything's good on the home front.
That's
Top
good.
Catone says, yeah. Heartland Trucking
good.
says, and translate bot.
That's good. Yeah, we were gonna make pork loin today, so whenever we get home, might have to have Carmen actually start getting it made.
Top Catone says, yum.
This way we'll have a little bit more on the road to eat. But we got to go pick up our trailer and bring that back, make sure it's washed out, ready to go.
Catone asks, how are you going to make it?
We'll probably do it on the grill. I'll probably cut it down because it's a long strip. I'll probably have Carmen cut it down and season it and then put it on the grill.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, good question.
When you cut it down, it actually takes less time to cook. smoker, I probably would have had it in the smoker already this morning, but we don't have one yet.
Pop Catone says the only I be smoking is a 10 lb strip I cut in half and smoke for 2 hours.
Right?
Pop Catone says it really depends on the temp you have your cooker at.
Yeah.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Are you going to barbecue? Like hot dog hamburgers.
I could barbecue some of it. I'm not going to barbecue all of it. Our oldest isn't really much into like a lot of barbecue. So we'll do probably half barbecued and the other half non-barbecued.
Tone says my kids like barbecue, they just like a change up in what I grill.
Right.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Mark Buchanan 847, can vinegar clean smokers?
They can, yeah, but for smokers, why would you want to take the grease out of there? I mean, if it's overly bad, yeah, I can understand, but that kind of helps bring the flavor into a lot of things. A lot of it usually come down to the bottom and go into the grease trap, and you can just get rid of the grease trap.
Pop Catone says they smash the chicken and the pork steaks.
Right.
Top Catone says Junior said hi.
Hi, Junior. How you doing? Being good for Dad?
Says today, y'all, yesterday, it was a different story.
Well, you're gonna have ups and downs, Tom, no matter how you look at it.
Catone says I know. Top Catone says kids will be kids.
Yep. Always.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mark Buchanan 847, thanks for being a nomad who carries supplies. Love energies us.
Right.
says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. My brother-in-law barbecues sometimes, not all the time. My brother's law name is Gary. He said hi.
Oh, hello. Good name.
Tone says if Ang picks up some shredded cheese, I am thinking of air frying some hot dogs and making chili dogs with them for dinner tonight.
Oh, that sounds interesting, Tom.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Sometimes the road is getting bumpy.
Yeah, that gets bumpy.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Yummy.
But we're also bobtailing as well, so I mean it gets a little bit more bumpier when you don't have weight on the back end of the fifth plate.
Streambot says, YouTube at Mark Buchanan 847. The magnetic and plasmatic coalescence through your camera indicates that you are spiritually strong. Top Catone says if you do it right, it comes out like the hot dogs off the rollers like at QT.
Right.
WZ Bot yells level up for Top Catone. Top 10, LVL 104.
Streambot says, YouTube at Mark Buchanan 847. Christos SOLUDAMAGNATIFCONJURI. Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Tomorrow I have to go to work, so my boss give me a week of vacation.
Oh, he gave you a week of vacation? What do you do for occupation?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I still work for trains.
Okay.
WZBot says, New Faro, S Heart, Zeus Noose, the Goose Heart. Welcome. 4,585 followers.
Thank you for the
Plus
follow.
5.
Welcome in, Zeus Snooze.
Zeus the goose.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mark Buchanan 847. We teach the plasma physics of heaven's Raglanding to Earth.
All right, I'll be back. We'll let them know I'm here to pick up my trailer.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I help people to take them to the train like Amtrak.
They must got some really awkward work shifts here.
Catone says shift change.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Might be a while before we get out of here.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. A lot of people.
Yeah, it's a big company. Very big company. They got companies around the U.S.
Tone says, reminds me of PNG.
Yeah. Now I gotta find out where our trailer is at and see if it got washed out. Boy, they can surely lift the truck up in the air, that's for sure. There's a truck that's way up in the air. It's like, holy shit. You can put a truck up in the air, that's one hell of a lift. Where's our trailer hiding? Hopefully it's still not in the dock. I don't think it is. Shouldn't be anyways. Where's our trailer? I think it did get washed out. Doors are open.
WZ Box says new follow. S Hart Burgergert Hart. Welcome. 4,586 followers. Plus 6.
Welcome in.
Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we'll be back. I gotta go hook this up. See if it got washed out. Yep, all nice and clean. Now we go pay for our washout. Believe it or not, we had a truck that was from here at one point in time. It was called the Godmother. This is where originally they bought the truck when it was brand new.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Go for Freddy. Top 10, LVL 100. Top Catone. Top 10, LVL 106.
I'm gonna go shut the doors, figure out what we need for a check amount. Take a check with me. Go find out where the boss is. And hope I didn't pull two of them out. I don't think I did. Alright. Take my phone with me. We'll be back.
Fry TV says WTF, I had it tabbed up and it just went live for me.
WZ Bot says Fry TV. Top 10, rank, number 2 level, 819, 8,588, 25,389 XP.
Lint 15 says you're late, Fry, lol.
Fry TV says my browser glitched.
Lint 15 says, oh.
Fry TV says I have had it tabbed up all night.
Lint 15 says, I noticed your name wasn't in Eric's either this morning.
Fry TV says I have been on YouTube and Eric most of the day.
Lint 15 says, yeah, I seen that.
Fry TV says Adobe stock is back up today. Fry TV says that is good for me.
Lint15 asks, is that good for you? Lint15 says, LOL.
Fry TV says it's hard for me not to sell all my Adobe stock right now. Fry TV says if I sold now I would make $23.
Lint15 says hold it longer, might go up more.
Fry TV says at this point I had to hold.
Lint15 says can't buy much for $23.
Fry TV says nope, and I have over $30,000 in Adobe stock.
Lint15 says, hold on to it.
Fry TV says Adobe is at $273 right now. I will look at jumping out when it hits about $600 a share.
Lint15 says, there you go.
WZ Bot yells level up for Lint 15, top 10, number 1, LVL 977.
TV says there you are.
Yeah, we had to go get our washout receipt. Sat there and waited and waited and waited. I mean, we got our EFS check, but then couldn't find somebody.
He was hiding Fry. Oh well.
And then we were waiting to find a person to get a receipt, and then finally one of the shop guys just he's like, "Oh, I can run that for you quick." So now we're out of here.
Action Jackson 243 says we did 126 dinners today.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
Action Jackson 243 says we had fish nuggets and butter noodles and mixed fruit and dessert and carrots.
Wow.
Fry TV says, did you get my message about stream elements could shut down?
Nope, not yet. Could shut down. What are they going bankrupt? Wouldn't surprise me. Not like we got a whole lot of stuff with them anyways.
Fry TV says yes money.
Yeah. Seems like a lot of them are shutting down.
Action Jackson 243 says, what are you hauling today?
Nothing. We are deadheading. We just picked up the trailer today, and that's all we're doing. Picking up the trailer.
Action Jackson 243 says, ah.
So we bobtailed here.
Fry TV says, just so you know, your upload is at 6,000K.
Oh shit, I forgot to do it. Hold on, Fry. You caught me on an off-guard day. There you go. Caught me on an off-guard. Damn it, Fry.
TV says, so this will be a fun test.
We went down with it, so.
Fry TV says 10-4. I see you turned it down.
Yep. Well, what I'm gonna say next, Fry, is like, okay, we lost Trovo, we lost how many platforms within the last year or this year? Who would have thunk? You know, Stream Elements, lose Stream Elements. Well, like I said, it's not like I use Stream Elements, but they're going down. Everything that I was gonna do with Stream Elements is a waste of time now. So luckily I didn't get it to the point where I had a whole mess load of it in the Stream Elements, so it's really no major loss. I didn't really use Stream Elements for anything anyways. Tried to, just didn't want to freaking do it, so yeah, no major loss.
TV says yes, I have 2 web overlays with Stream Element, so it's not too bad for me.
Alright.
Go for Freddy says coming in hot driver. Haha. Outdoors says hello troll. Heartland Trucking says and translate bot hello troll.
What up, Mo? Hi.
Fry TV says hey at Mo Outdoors.
When you come and pick me up, bring my key that's probably hanging up there. I forgot to grab it. So I unlock the back lock so I can let that air out while we're sitting. About 4 o'clock by the time I get back.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Action Jackson 243, top 10. LVL 138.
Alright, no worries. If I gotta
TV,
wait, I gotta wait.
top 10.
Unless Javi wants
Number
to pick
2.
me up.
LVL 820. Aeronaut 1, top 10. LVL
But make sure he brings my
230.
key, because I
Go
need that to
forfeit.
unlock the back door.
Top 10.
Back trap door.
LVL 101.
DeGroff Gaming says hello.
And we'll talk about the rest. I heard, yeah. But you can tell me the rest when I get home.
Lint 15 says, hey Darren and Mo.
Well, you can tell me about it when I get home. Love you. Bye. What up, DeGraff? Mo just woke up.
Fry TV says what happened to your coin rig at Mo Outdoors.
Outdoors says at Fry TV it's gone.
You're not doing the coin rigging anymore, Mo?
Fry TV says slacker at Mo Outdoors.
posted he was done with it June 1st.
Oh, done June 1st.
Fry TV says, what are you going to stream now at Mo Outdoors?
Bo Outdoors says at Fry TV, no, I'm getting stuff done and I will be back in 2 months.
2 months.
Lynn15 says, oh, okay.
Fry TV says, cool at Mo Outdoors, so you will have your coin rig up again in 2 months.
Bo Outdoors says at Fry TV, yes.
Gonna hold you to that, Mo.
Streambot says, YouTube, Andrew Koski 1853, any advice for new drivers? Start next week doing local.
Doing
Bo
local?
Outdoors says number.
Well, for a local driver, I mean, you get to go home after the day's end, so consider that to be a blessing. You'll get to know your customers a lot better being local, depending upon if you bring in a truckload, a LTL, or, you know, I don't know. But congratulations on the local. Depends upon how far you drive in your local region. It would be the other thing. I really don't know. I don't know your whole job description.
Streambot says, YouTube, at Andrew Koski 1853, doing beer delivery.
Doing beer delivery? That's gonna be some heavy shit if you gotta carry kegs. really couldn't tell you on that part. Unfortunately, that's my honest opinion. I don't know what you're going to expect. I've never done beer delivery. I've done truckload delivery. That's about it, to distributions, but I've never done actual deliveries to individual bars and stuff.
Doris says, sounds like I like drinking and drinking to me.
Right.
Doris says, too much drinking.
Drinking doesn't really help on a lot of
Streambot
things.
says, YouTube at Andrew Koski 1853. Yeah, I figured it might be a good place to start to get the Class A. It's mostly local stores.
Well, it really depends upon if you got a Class A truck and trailer. Some of them are just a Class B. It's usually over 26,000 pounds. But it's possible that you might have a tractor-trailer combination with air brakes. I don't know. Some of those I've seen were Class A tractor-trailer.
Dusty 2021 Hard, welcome. 4,586 followers, plus 7.
Thank you.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Koski 1853. It's combo.
2021.
It's combo. Welcome in, Dusty 2021.
Doris says, I have a Class G. Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Koski 1853. I am hoping to use it to do regional one day.
Right. Well, regional is definitely different than local. Doing regional, you might be gone during the nights. Some days you'll probably make it back, and some days you might not. So if you do, great. If you don't, just look forward to it, because some jobs are 9 to 5 in a way with the local, and other ones are not. Some people think they're always going to be home every night, you know, when you do long haul, but there's, believe it or not, a lot of people have left the long haul because they thought it was a 9 to 5 job and they go home after they get done deliveries. But when you travel into other states, that's 8-9 hours long. I mean, the only thing you can do is start heading back, and that's about it. You got to park it, take a sleeper break.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Koski 1853. I have no kids and only see family on weekends anyway.
Okay, well then I guess that's good for you. But like a lot of people that go in to get their CDLs, I mean, they don't ever are told that trucking is not a 9 to 5 job unless you do a local, or you do garbage, or you do dump truck where you're within a 150-mile radius. You could have a class of 100 that go for their CDL.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Mo Outdoors. Top 10. LVL 350. Go for Freddy. Top 10. LVL 102. DeGroff Gaming. Top 10, LVL 14.
But anyways, you could have a class of 100 go for their CDL, and probably 23% will actually stay in the trucking doing the long haul, and the rest of them will either leave the trucking industry or they'll find something that's, closer to home so they can be home every night.
Bot says, YouTube at Andrew Koski 1853, student loans are killing me. I was working at an airport doing building maintenance, not enough to cover loans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not a 9 to 5 job when you do a long haul like what we do. I mean, today all we're doing is just picking up our
Henrik
trailer.
says, did you get the truck washed? Looks dirty still.
No, we couldn't get the truck washed because there was nobody at the second facility that could wash it. So we kind of got screwed today. All that time to go get the truck washed, and nobody could do it. So we'll have to do it on the road sometime.
Rick says, aha.
We'll have to disconnect the trailer and go get it washed. Get the nice super clean wash.
Henrik says, lazy workers. Borodor says that Henrik looks clean to me. Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Koski 1853. My dad used to do OTR, but he passed about 15 years ago, so I am out here learning on my own lol.
Right. Sorry to hear about your dad.
Says at Mo Outdoors, oh, you think I look clean? Thanks, haha. Henrik says, lol.
We gotta get all that Scania talk washed off the truck. That's what we gotta do.
Rick says, oh gosh, don't start now, Gary.
Figure I'd give you a little dry humor there, Henry.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Koski 1853. My friend convinced me to apply to the beer distributor. He's been doing this for 14 years now, and I have some experience with tractor trailer plowing the airport. Boador says, sexy and clean at Henrik. Henrik yells, oh, Amish people move.
Yeah, there's a lot of Amish in this area.
Henrik says at Mo Outdoors, eat. Freddy says, love the lane departure warning when you want to depart the lane.
Yeah. the bad thing about all this electronical crap on the truck. It sucks.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix at Tandrikowski 1853 just reached level 1. Restreambot asks YouTube at Andrewkowski 1853, how long have you been doing this kind of work?
26 years. Seen all 48 states in under 18 years of my career. And the reason why I got to see all 48 states was because of hauling expedited freight. Hauling expedited under a team. Now we got somebody coming up the back road. That is one big oversized.
Outdoors says the bigger the better.
Yeah. Kind of surprised it came on a state highway. You don't see that too often. That was pretty ballsy of them. Pretty ballsy.
Streambot says, YouTube at Andrewkowski 1853, I like seeing the wind turbine blades coming through.
Yeah, I don't think you would ever see them coming down this way. They usually stay more or less on the interstate. Because most of the wind turbines that we always see are more towards the along the interstates or bigger highways. This is not big enough for, in my opinion, for a blade to come through in here.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrewkowski 1853, they are super long.
Oh yeah, they're long.
Doris says, well, I'm off to work.
You're off to work? Would you go get a job, Mo? Or you got some mowing to do today?
Doris says, got some mowing to do.
Okay, all right. Happy mowing. Don't forget to twerk their lawn good.
TV says later at Mo Outdoors.
Mo Outdoors says, got a lot of rain coming starting tomorrow. Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Koski 1853. My friends like to call them the Minnesota State Flower. Turbines everywhere out there.
Yeah, there's a lot in Minnesota. Once you get west
yells,
of
level up for Henrik. Top 10. LVL 468. Moho Outdoors, top 10. LVL 351. Gafor Freddy, top 10. LVL 103. DeGroff Gaming, top 10. LVL 16.
yeah, once you get west of the Twin Cities, that's when you see them.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Koski 1853. Furthest west I've been is South Dakota. I live in New York. Mo Outdoors says
right.
at Fry TV. Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Koski 1853. Had to pick up my sister in Rapid City and bring her to Michigan.
All the way to Michigan?
Streambot says, YouTube at AndrewKoski1853. Yes, did the drive in 36 hours from New York to Rapid City back to Michigan to stay with family.
Oh, wow. That's a long drive. Holy shit.
Bot says YouTube at AndrewKoski1853. That Red Bull was my best friend on that drive.
I bet it was. Probably bought like a couple cases of that.
Streambot says YouTube at AndrewKoski1853. Had a little practice with 16-hour days plowing the airport. Was easy to go through a 12-pack a night.
Oh, I bet. You know, it's kind of ironic with some people when they turn, it's like they turn their dang turn signal on at the very last minute. Don't get it.
Streambot says YouTube at AndrewKoski1853. 2-mile runway back and forth all night.
Two-mile runway. Bet you it was fun playing with that equipment.
Gopher Freddy says you'll love this. There was a car coming at me and had their left turn signal on. I was turning left, so no problem. Well, they were actually turning right. In a 40,000-pound bus, the coach behind me goes, "Damn, these drivers are stupid here, ha ha ha." I log.
Yeah, they can be, Freddy. They can be. They sure can be.
Restreambot says, YouTube at AndrewKoski1853. Yes, sir, it was. It's how I learned to drive tractor trailer. 70,000 pounds, 24 feet plow, and 24 feet tow behind sweeper. Go for
Right.
Freddy says, just like everything in life, watch out for yourself. No one else will.
Yeah,
Brady
that's
says,
right.
hey, I thought you were taking today off.
Nope, we had to go get the trailer, and I wanted to try to get a truck wash, but we went to two places, and nobody was there to wash it. One place was in the middle of renovating their wash bay, and then to find out on top of that, they don't do reefer washouts anymore. So then they said, well, our sister company should be able to truck wash you out today, and I go up there, and no, can do. The guy was gone for the day, and it's like, well, shit. So we went and got our trailer at least and bring our trailer back for tomorrow because we got to pick up tomorrow. And I figured, well, might as well just stream it. So I figured, might as well just stream it. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We just went to go get the trailer and bring it back to Appleton, and we'll bring it there, and we'll park it for the day, and then we'll pick up tomorrow. Load should be coming across your chute very shortly, from what it sounded like. So it looks like we pick up at 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock. And we are going down to... Where are we going?
Brady says, how did your son do for his driver's test go?
I don't know. I didn't really get time to ask Carmen that, but I'll find out later on. And looks like we're going back down to Temple. Back down to
That.
the way it seems like be down there.
For 1853. I am excited to learn more about the industry from experienced drivers.
Yeah. Well, Andrew, if you definitely want to follow us, because not all the time do we on YouTube, come on over by us on Twitch, where we can stream longer on Twitch than we can on YouTube. YouTube, they only allow 11 hours and 55 minutes, and so normally we got to shut that platform down, and then we keep streaming on Twitch. So you can find us at Heartland Trucking USA on Twitch.
WZ Bot yells level up for Brady. Top 10, LVL 517.
Nice, people. Idiot.
Restreambot says, YouTube at AndrewKoski1853. Alright, I'll head over there.
Nice late delay. Morons. Put an idiot sign in front of the truck. If you're gonna turn your turn signal on well before you turn. Thanks.
Brady says yeah. Brady says, what a dummy.
So what are you doing today, Brady? Did you work today, or did you have any houses to wash today? Somebody cutting hay.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Social what's happening.
Not a lot. Not a lot. Just picking up our empty trailer to bring it closer back for tomorrow.
Restreambot says YouTube at Social, I love Wisconsin.
Oh, thanks. Since finally the weather warmed up here.
Brady says no, I got home from the golf course a little bit ago. I work there on Mondays, Wednesday, and Friday, so I get Tuesday and Thursday off, so that's nice.
Nice.
Brady says, but I have not done very much pressure washing lately.
Okay. You just got to get your name out there more, Brady. In time, you'll have more business than you can handle.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Soch, when you coming back to Peoria?
I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. That company actually...
Brady says, yeah, I know work has been keeping me busy and I just so tired by the time I get home from work to where I don't want to do anything.
Well, we're not with the carrier that we met you in, and they sold that plant, so I don't know when we're going to be coming back to Peoria. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. With that carrier anymore either, because they terminated our contract, so we're not with them anymore. We were supposed to go in and sign a new contract, but then instead of that, they gave us our termination contract, or termination papers. It's like, oh, okay, well, whatever. Fuck you guys.
asks YouTube at Soch, do you primarily stay around Wisconsin?
No, we go now anywhere between Florida, Georgia, and Texas and Arkansas. Maybe after time, maybe we'll branch out a little bit further than that, but for right now, we stay in those areas. And with my wife driving, I mean, we can really turn the trips really quick. I mean, we delivered this load that we had from that delivered today, actually on Saturday. So we were actually home yesterday, but today we're just picking up our trailer to pick up for tomorrow. We only had 12 pallets on.
Brady says, so you were going to TX again this week. You had a buffer when I said something.
Yeah, we're going back to Texas.
Brady says, you?
Me and Carmen will be both going to Texas. So we'll have to deal with the Dallas traffic again.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Soch light load.
Yeah, it was a light load, but that's all they had when we picked up in Batesville. Whatever they had left after processing is what we took. So that's why we only had 12
Brady
pallets.
says, hope you're not getting tired of going down there.
No, I don't ever really get tired of going down to Texas. I enjoy
Brady
the
says, oh fun.
I enjoy the warm weather down there.
Brady says it's like going to MI all the time.
Yeah. But no, we're not. I'm not getting sick of going down there. Eventually we'll end up going down to Florida again. Just got to get the timing right.
Brady says, good deal.
I mean, after a while, I'll mention to dispatch. It's like, yeah, we got anything going down to Florida? But we pick up roughly in the same area. If we go down to Florida, we can pick up on that side of the state. So.
Brady says, well, with you and Carmen driving, you guys are making good time and getting there in no time.
Yep, exactly, Brady. I mean, when we start our stream and pick up, I mean, we normally get down there in about 20 some hours. 22, 23 hours. Of course, on the way back, it took us a little over 28, 29 hours to get back. And if we drop our trailer like we have been, I mean, we should easily be home by Thursday. Easily.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV Raid from Eric on YouTube.
Raid from Eric on YouTube on ScrewTube.
Restreambot says, YouTube at ChrisAir007. Good afternoon, Mechanic Eric America sent me here.
Oh, welcome in, welcome in.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Choctaw County 8362.
Welcome in from the raid from Mechanic Eric. Hope you all had enjoyed the
Restreambot
stream.
says, YouTube at Fry-TV Hey All.
Hopefully you all enjoyed the raid.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America rated you.
Lint15 says, welcome in, Raiders.
How you doing,
Restreambot
Eric?
says, YouTube at Thomas.Vermeeren. Hi, the positivos from Team Belgium at 9. Yeehaw. Restreambot says, YouTube at ChrisAir007 at Fry-TV. Good to see you again. Brady says, hi, Lynn.
It's funny how
Lint15 says, hi, Brady.
it's funny how ScrewTube, although AKA known as YouTube, is finally set up a raid in there. It's funny when other platforms have been doing it for a
Restreambot
while.
says, YouTube at Fry-TV. Hey, at ChrisAir007.
How you doing, Chris?
Brady says, how are you doing, Lynn? Restreambot says YouTube at Chriso007. Cheers mate and thanks at Fry-TV. Maradia001 says it took me a second to figure out my username and password for Twitch, but I am here now. No longer
welcome.
watching from YouTube.
Good, good.
Rick
Welcome
15
in.
says, I am doing good. Thanks, Brady.
Good. Welcome in. Welcome into the real good platform.
Restreambot says YouTube at Choctaw County Wicate 362. I'm Indian Outlaw. Brady says at Lit 15. Glad to hear.
Indian
WZ
Outlaw.
Bob
Copy
says,
that.
new follow S Heart Randu 001 Heart. Welcome. 4,589 followers plus 8.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says good afternoon, Carmen. Brady says welcome into the dark side.
Carmen's
Restreambot
not
says
here,
YouTube at
Mikey.
Thomas.Vermeer and hey y'all from here and from Eric too. I subcred and I gonna like and by the way nice AI voice. Driver is that Gemini so realistic AI voice. Damn hoo hoo. Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV. Brady says hey at Mikey B Gaming 21.
Yeah, we have a TTS that talks from you guys so that we know what you guys are saying. So yeah, we're not like any other YouTube platforms that
Restreambot
don't
says
say nothing.
YouTube at Lit 9534. Welcome and all.
Or they think their stream is a ASMR when trucking isn't an ASMR. It's literally
Mikey B
a
Gaming 21 says okay sorry Gary I'm late to the show.
Yeah,
Barati
that's all
001 says I was the guy talking about the windmills.
Okay.
Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV URL come over to Twitch.
yeah, we have a little bit more funner times over here on Twitch. So if you definitely want to join us on Twitch, it's Heartland Trucking USA over here on Twitch. Twitch.tv
Restreambot says
/
YouTube at Choctaw County Wicate 362. What is your name AI?
Gary.
Brady says hi Fry. Heartland Trucking says and translate bot. Hi Fries.
So yeah, we have a little bit more fun over here on Twitch. So if you definitely want
Brady says
to...
Twitch is a lot more fun.
It is. So definitely join us on Heartland Trucking USA over on Twitch. Twitch.tv / Heartland Trucking USA.
Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV URL.
Thanks, Fry. And you can even get on Fry's...
Restreambot says YouTube at Thomas.Vermeer and Fry. Very positive live here. I am not at Twitch. Driver. Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV. Come have fun with us. This is the link.
Yep.
Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV URL.
So here's the difference between YouTube and Twitch. Twitch will allow you to stream up to 48 hours. And YouTube, you can go up to 11 hours and 55 minutes before they cut your video off.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, how are you doing today, Gary?
We're good, Mikey. We're good.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Choctaw County Wicate 362. Where are you going? Restreambot says YouTube at Thomas.Vermeer in Highland.
We are just picking up our empty trailer. So we bobtailed to pick up our trailer and we're taking it back to Appleton for tomorrow. We pick up at 7 o'clock in the morning, so we'll probably be starting streaming about 5 o'clock in the morning. Carmen will be at the wheel in the morning. That's her part of her shift, so.
Restreambot says YouTube at Bodrix. Thank you for the subscribe at Thomas.
Thanks for the subscribe, Thomas.
Fry-TV says and the Twitch live stream link stays the same.
Yep, it don't change over here on Twitch. We've got just as good,
Brady
if
says
not better, channels over here on Twitch than YouTube.
Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV and the Twitch live stream link stays the same. Baradu001 says paid by mile. I know some places are a pain when not hauling freight.
No, we don't get paid by the
Restreambot
mile.
asks YouTube at Choctaw County Wicate 362. What is lowest resolution I can view video at?
The lowest resolution? I mean, you could just, on Twitch here, you could absolutely, if you want, you could just have the audio play. We're not a DJ channel.
WZ says Mikey B Gaming 21. Top 10. Rank number 26. Level 216. 215 6,696 XP. 5s.
Fry-TV says and you can do a ton of chat games on Twitch.
That's right.
WZ Bot says Brady. Top 10. Rank number 7 level. 518. 4,415 16,058 XP. 5s.
Good Lord, dude. Yeah, we have a lot more things.
Brady001 says bug just went splat.
Yeah.
WZ Bot says Fry TV, top 10 rank, number 2 level, 821, 1,354, 25,451st XP.
So over here on Twitch, we can have music playing, which we can't over on YouTube. So normally we have music playing in the background. That's why we don't really stream a whole lot over to YouTube. But if you join us on Twitch, you can hear the music in the background and have a lot more fun. We got chat games. We've got a lot of things that you can't do over there on YouTube. We got screen overlays that we got are better than YouTube.
Brady says in one thing. Brady says I need to say.
Go ahead, Brady. Let it out.
He says this is bullshit.
That's right. Everybody in the chat say this is bullshit.
Fry TV says it's cat shit and snail shit.
Yeah. No matter where you're watching us from, everyone say it's bullshit.
Aeronaut1 says this is bullshit.
That's right. It's bullshit.
Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV, it's bullshit.
That's right.
Restreambot says YouTube at Chriser007 lol Deadpool haha.
Yeah, see, you guys can't do that over there on YouTube. You can't. We can do it over here on Twitch. That's why you guys are really missing out on everything over here on Twitch.
Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV, face screen smiling, face screen smiling, face screen smiling, face screen smiling. Brady001 says only thing that makes me nervous about doing OTR is the chance of running into tornadoes. I rode with my dad long ago and ran into one. Restreambot says YouTube at Choctaw County 18362, this is T-Slip. Brady says I think you need to find a way to add a this is bullshit counter. I want to see what number we can get to.
You're right.
Restreambot says YouTube at Chriser007 cool Twitch rules.
Yeah, I'll have to figure something out, Brady, for bullshit. See how many times it's counted out. I'll have to figure something out. But we got to be able to make it so that it can count it every time, because, you know, when we say this is, I mean, obviously it's going to recognize this is, but yeah, I'll have to figure something out.
Says yeah.
Fry TV says someone called in sick today, so I have to cover for them. And what is that?
This is bullshit.
Fry TV says it's bullshit.
All right.
Legendary Centurion says, howdy everyone, how are you all doing?
Good, Legendary. How are you doing? I'll bring my key so we can finish letting the trailer dry out over the rest of the day.
TV says, are you going to the same place in Texas?
Yes. We're going back to Temple.
WZ Bot says new follow. S Hart, Choctaw County Hart, welcome. 4,590 followers. Plus one.
Yeah,
Choctaw County yells Halo.
we are going back to welcome Chocolate County. Yes, we are going back to Temple. Going to be pick up and drive all the way down.
Says, I am getting there recovering from having a sofa drop on my back, so I think it will be sore tomorrow. Restream bot yells, Cake Botrix at Restream just reached level 55. Barada001 says Jesus about 7 different advertisements before it brings you back to stream.
Yeah, well, it happens that way.
Fry TV says, hey, in Choctaw County, welcome in Pew 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 Fry TV Drive and Mo.
We've got a pretty good family over here in Twitch.
Level up for Brady. Top 10, LVL 518. Mikey B, Gaming 21. Top 10, LVL 216. Fry TV. Top 10, number 2, LVL 821. Legendary Centurion. Top 10, LVL 159. Go for Freddy. Top 10, LVL 104. Randy 001. Top 10, LVL 26.
I don't know, Twitch might have did some changes in our thing. I don't know, I'll have to look at it if I get some time today. See why there's overly amount of ads, which I don't know. Sometimes they'll change them.
Not the cherry pie.
The cherry pie.
Says, what's the difference between a rooster and a crow? A rooster can crow, but a crow cannot rooster.
All right.
Says, well, that was a dumb joke.
No, it actually makes sense if you think about it.
Barada001 says them potholes look more like craters.
Yeah.
Fry TV says, hey, in Choctaw County is Fry.
And yeah, if you haven't given Trix FM a follow, he is also here on Twitch, which is also Fry's channel.
Choctaw County says, hey, Fry.
Give him a follow.
Fry TV says this.
our videos off at 11 hours and 55 minutes, and we stream longer than that on our trips, especially driving teams. So we got to shut down ScrewTube after roughly almost 11 hours, 12 hours. You can always continue watching us over here on Twitch. Twitch is our main home. It has been for quite a few years now. Got a lot of great channels on here. You can watch DJ channels that actually stream doing DJing. Other IRL channels on here. We've got many other great channels. We got even dog groomers that we do IRL. We've got Drew, who usually makes axe handles and does gardening during the summer months. Another great IRL channel. We got other people that do trucking over here.
My TV says hey at NJG26 Cap.
Hi, Cappy. How you doing? We definitely have people that do gaming, like American.
Team says, oh, watch out, Cappy's here.
NJG26 Cappy says it for ITV.
But yeah, we've got a lot of great channels over here on Twitch.
Choctaw County says honk honk. Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot base base. NJG26 Cappy says howdy folks.
What you doing today, Cappy?
Brady says I'm like me.
Well, you know, Brady, if you choose to stream, that's up to you. I mean, I'm not pressuring you. If you choose to do so, I mean, it's up to you. I've had a lot of people over the course of time where, you know, when we started doing trucking, we were
NJG26 Cappy says chillin' for now.
we did the explosion here in the U.S. We were the first ones on Twitch to actually stream American trucking. And we created channels after that, and we are also the first team drivers that are on Twitch. So
Brady says, yeah, I know you're not.
we really created an explosion here on Twitch with the trucking.
Restringbot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Also Mechanic Eric America is on Twitch too.
Yep, and Eric is also on Twitch too. So give him a follow over here. Maybe he'll get wise and start streaming 24/7 on Twitch.
Brady says, I am just saying that I am one of the gaming channels that you know.
Right. And Brady also does gaming when he got time, so definitely give Brady a follow. Once in a while, our goat might get a free.
Choctaw County says Brady and college football game channels.
There's Billy Bob.
He says a Choctaw County, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to have the shop the next time look at this trailer when we're near the area. I just feel like
Brady says you named it Billy Bob. Wow.
Yeah, Billy Bob. That's so. If you're down in there, Brady, you'll see Billy Bob. Yeah, that's what we named him, Billy Bob. Nope, we are driving a T680.
Lint 15 says T680.
And there's the specs about our T680. And if you want to see what the inside of the truck looks like, if you put in truck tour, that'll take you directly to the tour of the T680 when we first bought it.
001 says, what is the trailer doing?
Well, it feels like that the one axle is fluttering. That's why we feel more like jingling through the trailer. I mean, it doesn't have any shocks on it, so I mean, because I feel it every
He
time.
says, oh hey Gary, I have any idea.
So it just feels
Choctaw County
like.
says they make those at Mississippi.
Yeah.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. If it's okay with Gary, can you drop my Twitch link?
Yeah, go ahead, Eric. You can. Lynn, drop Eric's Twitch link off, would you? See if we can get Eric more than a few followers. Maybe he'll finally get smart and leave ScrewTube.
Lint 15 says Eric URL.
So definitely give Eric America a follow. He does dump truck work. So for anything that might be asphalt, you can definitely watch him running around. We have met Eric in the past.
Says, is it possible for you to put a camera in the trailer for us on the stream to see the camera view of the inside of the trailer? Is that passable or is that not allowed?
Well, while we're transporting Brady, it's kind of hard to because it gets dark in there. So it really sucks. But I mean, I can show you what the trailer looks like when it's empty. There ain't nothing in it. But once those doors shut, it's dark in there. It's really dark in there. So to put a camera actually inside ain't gonna do any good.
Brady says, okay.
EZ Bot yells, level up for Brady, top 10, LVL 519. Aeronaut 1, top 10, LVL 231. NJG 26 Cappy, top 10, LVL 53. Brandu 001, top 10, LVL 32. Choctaw County, top 10, LVL 32.
Brady says, yeah, I thought. Sun Honey says, I see fugly clouds.
Fuddly clouds. That guy's got some fluttering lights back there with that movable bumper.
Barada001 asks you using satellite to connect to internet.
No, we don't need satellite. The satellite is not considered satellite. All satellite is radio frequency. In time, there will be times if we go into a
Lint
place.
15 says it's a secret low L.
Yeah. But there is times that will buffer here and there, but that's because the trees are so close. Radio frequency can't get in between.
Lint 15 says, I wave my wand.
Fry TV says, and all the new stuff runs on cell phone bands.
Yep.
Baradu001 says, just curious how you are able to stream on the move so well. Big Tanks 422 says, how's it going?
What up, Big Tanks?
Fry TV says, hey, it's Sun Honey.
Lint 15 says, hey Big Tanks.
Big Tanks 422 says, Lynn.
What's going on today, Big Tanks?
Choctaw County says I was wrong. PACCAR in Columbus, Mississippi made your engine. Sun Honey says, howdy at Fry TV, how was your Monday?
Well, we are not really running a PACCAR engine. We are running a Cummins engine in this truck. I don't know on one vehicle that's got a PACCAR
Says
engine.
new follow. S Hart Big Loud Jeff Hart, welcome. 4,591 followers, plus 1 out.
Brady says, I also thought about this idea. What if you put a camera on the top bunk, and that POV would be the driver's seat and the passenger, and then we could see the steering wheel and everything else?
We could.
22 says, doing okay, just relaxing after grocery shopping. Choctaw
Grocery
County says,
shopping.
whoops, sorry.
Grocery shopping.
Big Tanks 422 says, at Brady, hey.
What'd you get grocery shopping, Big Tanks? Anything good?
Brady says, did you bring me home anything at Big Tanks 422?
Like a big old juicy
Fry
steak?
TV says, I am having to cover for someone that called in sick at Sun Honey, so it's a real Monday.
Yeah, it's a shit
Big
show.
Tanks
It's bullshit,
422
Fry.
says apple pies.
Apple pies.
Brady says, and how's your Ford holding up? Baradu001 says, I just got back home from doing my dot and physical for the new job.
Nice. Take it you got a 2-year med card?
NJG26 Cap, yes, you know of Trucker Dylan.
Yep, I know Trucker Dylan.
Baradu001 says, yes, sir.
10-4 on that.
Fry TV says, yes, it's all bullshit.
It's all bullshit. Yeah, I know, Cappy. I know.
NJG26 Cappy says, Chocolate Man, he has like 20 cameras on his rig lol.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But if you also remember, Cappy, he also asked for like money to keep his stream up because he can't afford to do it himself. So pretty much his chat pays for all of his upgrades. I've never asked you guys for anything for upgrades.
JG26 Cappy says, yay.
Pretty much everything we do, it comes out of our pocket.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, where's Carmen? Brady says, I know that you and I have talked about you getting more cameras and stuff, but I know dang well you have things to pay for and stuff.
Yeah.
Baradu001 says, package just arrived and I need caffeine, so I will be back in about 15 minutes.
10-4. Carmen is at home, Eric, because our youngest went for his driving test.
YTV says that's bullshit. You asked me for $100 last night.
I didn't ask you for $100 last night.
IRL1. Do you know Tractor G? This is Leroy from Eric Channel. I've been following him since the People Convoy.
Oh, okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. But, shit, I lost my train of thought. Damn it.
Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot.
Fry, I didn't ask you for no $100 last night.
Brady says, lol.
That's bullshit, Fry.
Brady says, damn it, Fry.
I might just have to get even for that one, Fry.
Lint15 says, LOL, need some coffee, Gary.
Yeah, probably.
Brady says, and this is bullshit.
But yeah, speaking of Dylan.
YTV says blame fraud.
But speaking of Dylan,
and
yeah.
JJ26 Cappy says, at Fry TV, he don't want it, I'll take.
But yeah, Dylan, he basically asked his followers for money to keep his stream going, and I don't ask for you guys for that. I've always said if you guys want to subscribe to the channel, it's totally up to you. But I've also advertised too, if you get Twitch Turbo, you can watch all these Twitch channels ad-free with Twitch Turbo. Whether if it's our channel or any other channel, if you've got Twitch Turbo, you can watch any channel ad-free.
Brady says, okay, time to make your drink, Gary.
Yeah, I already got one, Brady. I'm about halfway done with it. Halfway.
Brady says, I love my Twitch Turbo.
That's right. Twitch Turbo is the best way to go. It's better off paying one low fee than subscribing to, let's say, 3 channels.
YTV says, so when you can't take a joke now, Gary, well, that is bullshit. I'm cutting my fiber.
You better not say that. Remember, chop, 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 chop. Otherwise, if your
Brady says
internet
it's
goes
worth
up.
13 or something bucks a month.
Yes, it is. It is worth that a month. Don't blame me, Fry, if your internet cuts out for saying cutting your internet. Cutting your fiber. Remember, chop, chop. Chop, chop. The secret word.
YTV says, and yes, I love my Twitch Turbo.
Yeah, best way to go. Twitch Turbo.
Brady says, but I still have a sub to some people I want to support them.
Yeah, I get it, Brady. I get it.
Brady says, hey, Fry, get back to work.
I don't know what.
YTV says, yes, chop, chop. I forget code word.
Yeah, no worries. That's why I said chop, chop. Chop, chop. And besides, you ain't gonna chop, chop. Otherwise, you ain't gonna be working tonight, which would probably be, you should say, well, I don't feel good. I don't feel good tonight. Somebody else is gonna have to cover the radio station for a change.
YTV says, okay, and Brady.
Brady says, chop, chop. Legendary Centurion says Gary is so innocent, he can't ever be in trouble.
Oh, I don't know about that one. Seems like I get in trouble with Carmen at times. I don't know why.
Brady says, oh, well, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
YTV says, I never have called in sick at the radio station in the last 22 years.
Well, there could be a first for everything, Fry. be a first for
Fry
something.
TV, top 10. Number 2, LVL 822. Sun Honey, top 10. LVL 356. Legendary Centurion, top 10. LVL 160. Big Tens, 422. Top 10. LVL 56.
Legendary Centurion says, well then, Brady, I better get out the tractor and shit spreader out of the barn, LMAO.
Fry TV says if I called in sick, you would have dead air.
Yeah, well, then maybe they should make it worth your while, Fry. I mean, it's bullshit, you know, with some of the things that we talked about. And you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Legendary Centurion says, how are you doing, Carmen?
Fry TV says yes, I know, and it's bullshit.
Carmen is at home, Legendary, because she went and took my youngest for his drive test to go get his driver's license. So I don't know what happened, but I'll find out when I get home. But whether if he got his driver's license or not, so she's at home. She's at home currently. Well, I would imagine they're probably home by now for that, but she'll be back tomorrow. We'll be both back tomorrow, ready to haul tomorrow. We should be live sometime 5 o'clock Central Time, maybe a little before, I don't know. But we'll be back tomorrow. And I gotta make some things tonight to see who's going to be driving, you know, so they'll be up on the screen. So Carmen will be driving in the morning.
001 says, I am back home now, caffeine in hand.
Copy that, caffeine in hand. But we're going to put a little banner for Carmen to show everybody who's driving, because a lot of you don't know who's driving, but I'll make some banners tonight when I get home. I'll make Carmen's in pink and mine in some color, whatever I choose.
Eddie 001 says dark blue.
Dark blue. I think dark blue would look good, even like today.
Brady 001 says navy blue always looks good.
Yeah.
Fry TV says now what would you pay?
$2. I give you $2. Not only will I have to call Fry, but I guess I'll have to call Eric as soon as we get out of the truck.
Brady 001 says $1.99, no less.
$1.99, no less, no less. Otherwise, you pay tax. 1 penny tax.
Fry TV says only $2. What if I have feet pics?
Take that up with somebody else, Fry. Put it on your Only Feet page.
Brady says, I guess here starting pretty soon, I'm going to start buying PC part to build a new PC.
10-4.
Legendary Centurion says, I listen to headphones when I give my friends a lift because it will be Nickelback LMAO.
Nickelback? Don't you like Nickelback? Why does people hate Nickelback? What is wrong with Nickelback's music? I like Nickelback's music. Can somebody explain why does everybody hate Nickelback?
Friday001 says I used to like them. Don't care for their newer stuff. Legendary Centurion says Nickelback is the best. Brady says don't ask me.
I mean, I've seen videos of where people do not like Nickelback, and what the hell did Nickelback do that so many people hate Nickelback? I mean, okay, somebody said with their newer music. Okay, I can understand their newer music maybe. I don't know. I haven't heard their latest tracks, but I always liked Nickelback.
TV says I don't care for them at all.
Well, we understand you, Fry.
Baradu001 says I don't like Evanescence, but that's because my mom played them on a loop for a month straight when I was a kid.
Well, that I could understand. But your mom, apparently it meant something to her, so that's why she did it.
Baradu001 says full cringe. Legendary Centurion says Gary Nickelback is the reason why I want to build a flying V guitar.
Fry TV says I like them as much as cherry pie, it's all red tag.
Yeah. You know, one of these days, if I could just get another camera just to figure out, you know, but I'll probably have it done beforehand, but would have been nice to stuck a camera on the back of the trailer and see what the hell axle is actually giving me the problems back here. Why it feels like something's fluttering. I mean, I can kind of see the back two tires of the trailer, and I swear the front axle is the one that's fluttering. I'm going to have to do a tire spec on them and see if I've got some.
Buddy001 says I like a wide range of music, but I absolutely cannot stand the country rap stuff coming out. You.
Country rap? Well, I don't listen to a lot of country rap, so we're good on that. But anyways, back to the trailer.
Legendary Centurion says, what does a farm implement and healthy and safety got in common? Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, Fry doesn't like Nickelback because they don't come with a headphone jack.
Eric, what are you doing tomorrow? What time you got to be to work, buddy?
Brady says we have not played country in here in a while.
No,
Brady
we
says,
haven't.
haha. Heartland Trucking says, and Translate Bot, haha. Legendary Centurion says they are both full of shit and spread it.
Yeah, full of shit and spread it.
Brady says, hey Fry, can you PLS add some country music to Fry TV PLS, and thanks.
Look at that, they left me an open spot. How nice of them.
15 says can't Brady, it will get copyrighted.
Yep, it'll get copyrighted. Especially when we're playing or on YouTube. We can't really do that.
Maradia001 says I grew up on rock music, punk rock, during my teenage years.
Right?
Fry TV says at Brady, look at a used Lenovo ThinkStation P520 workstation and just put a GPU in it and look for the ones that come with the 900 watts power supply.
He knows what he's talking about, Brady.
Sun Honey says hint, Taylor Swift was never country.
No, Taylor Swift was never country.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Mechanic Eric America, it'll be at the truck by 7 a.m. and up at home at 6. Brady
Oh,
says that's
shit.
bullshit.
Alright. Since, well, I gotta disconnect that. Since Brady has never seen the back end of a reefer trailer, I'm gonna show you guys that. Carmen's not here yet anyways. So we're gonna lose our, we are gonna lose our mic system for right now. Hold on a minute. Let me take that
Gary
out.
Centurion says I love Nickelback, burn it to the ground. It always gets me in a happy mood.
Let's see if we can do it this way.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe at Leroy Hilton.
WZBot yells level up for Lint 15. Top 10, number 1 LVL 978. Legendary Centurion, top 10. LVL 162, go for Freddy. Top 10, LVL 105. Randu 001, top 10.
All right.
LVL 47.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, country rap is called hip hop.
Kick hop? Never heard of that one before. All right, you guys ready for to go for a tour?
Fry TV says I will think about making some country music, but you are never dropping coins at Brady.
All right, are we ready?
Brady says yes. Restreambot says, YouTube at EugeneCleese4235. Hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, everybody. I am doing good today.
We're good. We're doing good. All right, let's go look at a trailer. All right, here's our control panel right here. This is our complete control panel to monitor everything with the reefer. Here's our start, stop. We do a defrost right here. This is our menu to go through everything. To turn temp up, to set it, to drop it down. They used to have the switch right here, but they took it out. So there's a different spot to put it in here. So it'll take a little bit to turn it on. So we got that turned on right now. So sooner or later, you'll see this dash panel coming on. I'm gonna have to get a gimbal, Fry. So there it comes on. The light shows it's on. And if we ever have any issues, this top light will go yellow. But we're good right now. So this there will tell us all any alarms right here, which if that's yellow up there, this will come on. And then normally we go through here, we push this button and figure out what the hell is going on with it. Currently right now it's 79.9 degrees inside the box. Here's our set point. And this is going through the system. The SMV is closing, which is up there in the whole part of the reefer unit. I need a gimbal. Fry, you're gonna have to tell me which gimbal to get. Now it says status okay. Now we'll wait for it to power on. And it'll automatically come on by itself. Gonna have to go through there and see if a bird made a frickin' nest in there. This is what causes a lot of reefer fires when birds put their nests inside. And now, as you can see, it's starting to cool. See if it'll start to defrost to get any moisture out of there, which it probably won't start right away on a defrost cycle because it just started up. But we can go through here and push through the menu. We can look at hours. This thing has engine hours of 8,949 hours. Switch on hours has been 15,086 hours. Total run hours, 8,949 hours. Go back, unit data. We can look at all of the engine, what the hell the engine's doing. Right now it's putting out 14.3 volts. Amp draw is 5.7, 5.5 around in there. Engine coolant temp right now is 98.6 degrees. Go through the refrigeration sensors and find out which sensors are not working. Ambient air, return air temp. This will tell us everything about what's going on with the reefer. Everything. Defrost term temp is at 72.7. And I can lock this screen if I want to. Hit the back button, go back through the system. And then hit through there. Suction pressure is like 66.8 pounds PSI. So we'll go out of that, hit back out of that, back out of that, and we can do a pre-trip. So we're going to start a pre-trip on it. So it'll shut it off, and it'll start doing a pre-trip of everything on the reefer, everything. This usually takes about anywhere between 2 to 25 minutes to do a pre-trip on the whole entire thing. So while that's doing that, here's our fuel tank. Currently right now we're just about a little under 3/4 of a tank of fuel. This is a 50-gallon fuel tank that's hidden behind here. Now I'm going to check my tires again. Tires are good. But I got to figure out if they got a bad airbag in here or something that's why it feels like it's fluttering all over the place. I got the bottom of the thing there hanging there. These shouldn't be hanging here. So we're going to have to pull those off. Rip those out. Because DLT will have a field day otherwise with that. But they've got on these trailers, they don't have any, the only thing you got here is basically a strap to kind of hold it up. But when you put weight on it, it'll go down. And there's our brakes. We got a lot of brake pads left on both. I guess the next time when we get a new trailer, we'll see if they'll give us a disc brake. Disc brake are better, way better. So now for the inside of the trailer, since nobody has seen the inside of a trailer. And there's our thing that we're going to open up. So for some of you who've never seen the inside of a reefer trailer, this is a rib floor. So that's aluminum rib floor. Yeah, there it kicks on. Might get a little loud in here. And this was washed out earlier today. So basically that transfers air from the reefer unit all the way to the back. and then it just cycles through. But yeah, nice walls, well protected walls. Apparently they stuck some stuff up there. That's what keeps the airflow. So if we take this back section off here, which I don't think you'll see in there a lot, but this is the whole reefer unit right here. This all is partially the top half. This is just protects the bottom of the trailer, because actually when you pop this out, so about right here all the way up to the top is just a reefer unit. That's it. Otherwise, this just protects this so that they don't bang something against it. So when they bring a pallet in here, they're not supposed to push it in a whole lot, because it's reinforced kind of with all these holes in here. And then a lot of the air will get sucked in through in here and come up. If there's any hot air, it'll get sucked up into the reefer unit and pull through. A lot of times I gotta watch this because to see how they got this set up. Because otherwise, if there's something in there that got in there, like a piece of wrapping gets stuck up in there, it'll mess this all up. But yeah, 53 feet right here, all the way to the end. One big empty trailer. What the hell is this shit? Pull that out of there. I know I seen another one. There's a loose screw. Oh, that's a rivet. We don't want that crap in here. Dang, I'm finding all kinds of it. Must have been when it was still frickin' new yet. Yeah. So yeah, that's the inside of a trailer, everybody. Got some piece of wood in here yet. That's not supposed to be in here. Now it's got pressure on there because it's sucking air in. Yeah, nice and cool on the inside. And then it went through. It's only at 48% through the pre-trip. And it's doing the discharge pressure, it's doing the suction pressure, the engine speed. Pre-cool temp ambient is at 79.9. And once it's done, it'll give me, if you look on the bottom there, it'll give me the test results. It's right now about 55%, 56% done. I do that probably every 3 trips. I go through and go through the testing or pre-trip. Since we're waiting for Carmen anyways,
Brady says thank you for the TROUR.
You bet. You bet, Brady.
Fry TV says thanks, Gary.
You bet. So yeah, there's a lot more work when it comes to reefer than people. So okay, you see this trailer, this van trailer. There's less upkeep.
Henrik says, so this is the new yard.
No, this ain't the new yard. This is just where we park, Henrik. But this trailer here, there's a lot less.
Cool.
Lot less maintenance on this trailer than a reefer.
Henrik says that's a dry trailer.
But yeah, there's less upkeep on this trailer than a reefer trailer. Lot less upkeep.
Brady says that's a dry unit.
Yep, yep. But once that gets done through the pre-trip, I'm gonna probably open up the front and see if there's
Henrik says take the open one, Gary.
yeah, the open trailer. No thanks. During the
Henrik
summer
says,
months,
or the RV.
during the summer months, yeah, I wouldn't care about doing a flatbed, but not during the winter months. Fuck
Henrik
that.
says haha.
Them guys, they got it rough having to strap shit down in the
Pacial
cold.
says that Choctaw County has 851 points. Restreambot says, YouTube at Bodrix, thank you for the subscribe at Jared Crane.
Welcome in, Jared. Thanks for
Henrik
the
asks, what's that on the right?
This RV, flatbed, dry van. I guess this is where they store parts. And then way over here is like pallets and old box
Choctaw
trucks.
County says, oh my, is Eric here?
Eric's around here somewhere, yes. Eric's around here. Come on, Eric, talk on Twitch.
NJG26 Cappy says, I sent you a Discord at Fry TV. I made overlay image on Kenworth wheel with the name Carmen and one for Gary if you could pass it on to them.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Henrik says
Thanks,
the
Cappy.
fenced area.
Thanks, Cappy.
WZ
We
says
appreciate
Fry
that.
TV, top 10 rank, number 2, level 822, 24,825,480 seconds XP.
Henrik says, I meant the fenced area, white one.
Oh, right here? That's where they do their blasting. They blast there.
15 says, thanks, Cappy.
That's where they do their sandblasting. That before used to be over here. They used to have it over here before. Now they moved it
Henrik
over
says,
here.
oh, okay.
And there used to be the compressed natural gas station right here, but they took it out, I guess. I don't know why they
Fry
took it
TV
out.
says cool at NJG26 Cappy, thanks, I will do.
Henrik says, that's where they sandblast Gary's truck, haha.
Nah, no, that's where they blast Scanias. They know they're junk, so they blast them there.
Richard Strucking 78 says, how you doing tonight?
Good. How are you,
says,
Richard?
ha ha ha, funny.
All right, I ought to be back. I'm going to see if that pre-trip's done. Should be. It shut down on me. Yeah, right now it's at 91% right now. 92. 93. 94. 96. 98. Test results. Pre-trip cool ambient is 83.4. Start time was at 16:03. End time 16:16. Pre-trip completed and passed. So display pass, electrical current's good, sensors warm up, rear unloader good, all that pass, front unloader pass, start engine low speed pass, engine high speed pass, so the solenoids are good, low speeds, high speed modulation valve, all that pass. And now we can shut her down and have her ready for tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll have to make sure she's on 0. If I probably had a place to mount you guys, I'd probably mount you guys and open this up and see if there's any crap in the back of here, but so you'll just have to just listen to me and that'd be about it. I'm gonna open this up and see if there's any damn bird nests being put in here. Because I seen there was stuff in here that was flying out the one day. Nope, nothing in this side. Oh, there's a piece of... Ugh. Little limbs of trees in here. Nothing in there. Yeah, there's a branch that needs to come out. One of the things that could definitely start a reefer on fire when you got all this miscellaneous crap in here. Branches, leaves, this, that's what can start a reefer on fire. Even a frickin' bird nest. Battery secure. Looks like might need a different air intake here or filter soon. There ain't a whole lot of room back here. Say hello to everybody. You want to grab me some paper toweling?
UZ Bot yells, level up for Henrik. Top 10, LVL 469. Fry TV, number 2, LVL 823. Legendary Centurion, Richard Strucking 78. Richard Strucking 78. Randu 001. Top 10, LVL 48. Choctaw County, Hamhawk 17Q.
Henrik says hello, Carmen.
Hello, 15 says hi, Carmen.
Hi.
We're going back down to Temple.
Figure.
Well, I figured we were going back down to Houston. I thought we were going to go back down to Houston. Did you want to that or not?
Like that.
Empty it out? All right. Well, just kind of put it in the middle there, take the top off, and I'll put the bottom in. So I gotta empty this out first, or open that trap door up. I'll take this mic
Hey,
off.
why is Twitch having a hard time playing ads in 160p with my internet speed is 200 Mbps?
All right, got you guys back up in there so you can talk with Carmen.
Damn it.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America sounds like someone is packing a pack of smokes.
Ha! Yes, I was.
Lint 15 says, shh, Eric.
Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot, shush Eric.
Busted me out right away. Eric.
Choctaw County says, as long as you don't take one, Eric.
Yeah.
Aeronaut 1 says, Carmen is with the homies now.
Yeah, I guess.
Gas, is it a safe area to park?
Yeah.
Sunhoney says, hi, Carmen, peace, everyone. Heartland Trucking
Hi.
says, and translate bot, hi, Carmen, peace, everyone.
Peace.
Yeah, it's a
Fry
safe
TV
place.
says check your email, Gary, for the Cappy wheels. They look cool. He did a good job.
All right, we'll do, Fry. I'll give you a call on the way home. Thanks, Cappy. We
Alex is
appreciate
nice.
it. We really appreciate it. So, everybody, when are we going live then? When's our next going live? So everybody's on the same page.
Lint 15 says tomorrow.
Henrik says Friday. Henrik says, haha.
F you, Henrik.
Want you to turn it off?
Not yet.
Ugh.
Those shields for the windows.
Oh, god damn.
Henrik says right back at ya, XD. Henrik says you asked, I told you XD.
So tomorrow morning we are going live.
Never.
I'm going to take this home. I think I can try doing it without that, so we're going to try that. Don't forget this. That's on standby, right?
Legendary Centurion says I think you said 5 a.m. Central Time.
Yep, 5 a.m. We'll be live at 5 a.m. All right, everybody, we're just gonna shut her down. We ain't gonna raid out to anybody.
Night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
We'll shut that down. Let them